going to the desert. There's something I must find. I'm going to the desert. Lose my mind. Lose my mind. Find my heart. Find my heart. Lose my mind. Lose my mind. And find my heart. I'm going to the forest. I've got to make a start. I'm going to the redwood forest. Find my heart. Find my heart. Lose my mind. Lose my mind. Find my heart. Find my heart. And lose my mind. Got to get me gone, and I have got to make it soon. Got to do some high and holy howling at the moon. Did I lose my baby? Is this a bad dream? Got to wash my soul clean in a mountain stream. Oh, 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 I'm going to the mountain as high as I can climb. I'm going to the top of the mountain, lose my mind. Lose my mind, find my heart, find my heart, lose my mind. Lose my mind, find my heart, find my heart, lose my mind. Lose my mind, and find my heart.
Karen, you're muted.
And take two. Technology. Anyway, welcome to the 4th annual TRIPPIN Fest. I am Karen Crystal, the artistic director and co-founder, and we're going to have a great show for you today. We have an amazing lineup. That little clip just gave you a bit of a taste of what it's like to be at the real TRIPPIN, and we're really glad that you're joining us here today for the virtual version that we're doing this year for the 4th year. Before we get started, we're going to have a lot of people we need to thank throughout the day. I'm going to start first and foremost with the person that if we didn't have her on our team, I don't think any of us would be here today. She is the mastermind behind all of our tech and all of our website design, social media. I want to now introduce Ray Stanton of RaeGun Productions and RadioVenice.tv. Hi, Ray.
Hi, Karen. Wow, you got me crying before we've even started.
And along with,
thank you.
You're very welcome. And, you know, I'm really excited that we're able to do this and be here today. The other two people I really want to introduce, and you'll get to meet them a little bit later, they're in the green room right now, is my producing partner that's been with me from the beginning with TRIPPIN, Leilani Gushikin, who is the other co-founder and producer for the show, and then our music producer, Michael Jost, who's also of RadioVenice.tv. So, without much further ado, we're going to introduce our first artist so we can get this thing going. We've got a lot of people for you to watch and to see today. So this first artist is someone very near and dear to my heart, and I think you're going to love her. She's a New Mexico-based young artist, up and coming. Her name is Markie-Erin.
Shall we bring her in, Karen?
Yes, let's bring her in. And Markie, you ready to kick it off for us?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, awesome.
Does she hold you or do you hold her? Does she turn out I just wanna know what they look like, how the light shines through and it hits your face, to know how you grew. I used to turn away, or honestly I'd run from you. I was scared of the stars in your eyes when I walked into a room. So now I feel it when I kiss her, wishing it was you. But you're a big pseudo therapist. You're just curious about the life I lived, and I don't wanna talk to you, but after all this time, I can't help it. And these messages are just uninvited air. So let's leave the words we've said, roll over in bed. Me too, calling you to her face. And put these unfamiliar rooms to rest. Put these unfamiliar rooms to rest. Unfamiliar rooms to rest. Okay. That was called Unfamiliar Rooms. I'm really excited to be here today. I've never gotten to go to TRIPPIN FEST in person, so it's really awesome at least to be able to participate virtually. And this next song has sort of been untitled for a while, but I'm throwing around Goddess of the Starlight. One second. We didn't live long enough for it to get messy, to let our whispered words bleed. We loved just long enough to become unclean, to unlock whispers through your sheets. Baby, do you ever think about me? Do you ever think about the corners of a clavicle so elegantly traced, keeping time of your fingers and my hands all over your face? The corners of a clavicle so elegantly traced, keeping time of your fingers and my hands all over your face. And do you ever think about two hearts and how they can race? We didn't live long enough to know if it was worth it, to push and pull in our current. We loved just long enough to become confused. so elegantly traced. Keeping time in your fingers, my hands all over your face. The corners of a clavicle so elegantly traced. Keeping time in your fingers, my hands all over your face. You're just a capsizing daydream, picking at an unholy seam in my head and in my sleep. I'm in your worn out t-shirt now, and I'm just trying to stay tangled in your memory. A matching jacket I didn't keep, but I think I'll keep you. And maybe the jacket too. I think I'll keep the corners of a clavicle so elegantly traced. Keeping time in your fingers, my hands all over your face. The corners of a clavicle so elegantly traced. Keeping time in your fingers, my hands all over your face, babe. In that dark denim, I swear you'll always win. So take a deep breath in and I'll show you what heaven is. I'll show you what heaven is. I'll show you what heaven is. Okay, thanks guys.
Karen, you're still muted, darling.
I will get that down. I will get my mute button down.
We will, but by the end of Sunday, we'll have all the buttons. We'll know exactly
It'll be
which ones to
fabulous.
press.
Thank
It'll
you,
be
Markie.
fine.
That was fantastic.
Doing
So,
really
hey,
well.
Markie, you got anything coming up? Any
It's
shows or
really
anything you want to put out there while you're here with us today?
Yeah, there is a new music streaming app called Limelight, and I'm going to be doing a show for them on November 16th at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So once that kind of gets a little bit closer, I'll have a lot of that information on my Instagram and things like that. And I'm working on a couple collaborative projects with people I'm really excited about. So that's sort of
Fantastic.
what's next.
Fabulous.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
I love how your guitar matches the brand.
Yes.
It's a lovely green.
Thank you. Yeah,
very
nicely
I love
done.
my guitar. It's like my favorite thing ever.
It's very beautiful. Quick shout out to Lynn, who is a big time fan of Field Tripping Fest and Radio Venice. Great to have you. She is driving home, I believe, through the mountains. And but yeah, it's great to have you in the car.
So, Markie, you want to give us one more song?
Yeah, and that's actually really fitting. This song is about being on the Rio Grande Bridge in Taos, looking at the mountains. So,
I know
Fabulous.
that bridge.
all right, thanks everyone.
Thank you.
I cried beside the Rio Grande today. The earth held my hand and wiped the tears from my face. I cried on the side of the road today. Not sure if it was happiness or fear or fate. And I could feel the seasons in motion today. As I stood between two cliffs of the earth, moon and sun painted landscapes on my face. Supermoon and Aphrodite rose above the hills. She took my hand and held my heart and told me to be still. Moonlight shadows cast in the mountains like rivers in my eyes. The thought of you escapes me now and escaped me at the time. Because goddess of the starlight, love and beauty with a sign, she held me close and brought a mirror up to my mind. And on the drive home I will watch the moon rise in purple sky. I thought about all the colors in my life. Then later in the darkness with the tarot cards across the shelf, I think they brought me closer to an ethereal realm. But in the morning sunlight sent me down in the moon. I wondered if the night's revelations were things I always knew. But supermoon and Aphrodite rose above the hills. She took my heart and held my hand and told me to be still. Moonlight shadows cast in the mountains like rivers in my eyes. The thought of you escapes me now and escaped me at the time. Because goddess of the starlight, love and beauty with a sign, she held me close and brought a mirror up to my mind. My mind. And now I walk in daylight, but I hold the moon inside my heart, across my hands, an invisible tattoo. Because goddess of the starlight, love and beauty held a mirror up to my face. And I could see inside my head to call dreams up from their space. And I could hear my voices in their unique reflective sounds. I felt them shoot out from my feet like roots into the ground. And the reading built on goddess wisdom to tell me to trust myself. You can't make everyone happy. Don't waste your magic on someone else. Okay.
Fabulous.
Thanks,
That was amazing. We're so happy to have you. We're glad the Costas are here from Ohio. They're part of Markie's family and ours. So we're very excited. And thank you so much. That was
Thank you.
amazing.
Looking forward to the rest of the festival.
Absolutely. You have a good one. All right. Take care. All right. So we're off to a really great start here in New Mexico. Now we're going to pop back over to Venice Beach for one of our old-time favorites
I was gonna say,
and
I
our
think I
music
recognize this
producer.
guy.
So we're a little bit. Yeah. So next up, we're going to have a little bit of a set from Michael Jost. He's going to be here for quite a bit this weekend. He's got a lot of music
He
to
is
play
muted
for us.
though,
And
so
we're really
Michael, you'll have to
excited.
unmute
Hey,
yourself
Michael,
because he's
how are
muted.
you? Yep. There we go. I know I tried to unmute him.
Quick shout out to Hannah is watching. Rosemary, as we saw, I believe Isaac Irvin is out there watching. Shelby, thanks for joining, everybody. It's really nice to be here at Field Tripping Fest.
Yeah, we're really excited that everybody's tuning
There we
in
go,
today.
Michael, we've got you now.
I know there's a lot of stuff, so fabulous. So we're going to pop over to the Radio Venice studio on the Venice Beach Boardwalk and take a listen to Mr. Michael Jost.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you for putting all this work together. Of course, my partner in crime, Radio Venice, Ray Stent, makes us look amazing and puts it all together. Karen and me, we're going back, way back to doing Westminster Arts Club and everything. So all this work we all put together, all these little crazy ideas we have, you know, they come to fruition, and it's beautiful to go to Taos every year. Of course I miss it, but the second best thing is to play here from Venice Beach. Good friend and fellow musician Billy Stobo is coming on after me. He just came in with fresh French fries from Beach Hippie. Shout out to Beach Hippie here in Venice. So you know, I'm really happy to get to play a little bit guitar. You guys doing the work today. Okay, I'm going to start out with a few little songs, just a little hit for big hits. Play that Field Tripping Nest. This is called Precious on My Mind. This was Precious in My Mind, but this is Miss Lucy. Shout out to Thomas Delgado, Candela's guitar. This guy is not only a wonderful human being, he builds also the most beautiful guitars in the world. So, to keep on going, and I'm really happy to be able to play the guitar here today. Playing a little song from Goya. These are all songs kind of performed last year at Field Tripping, so it kind of brings us a little bit together. It's called Bright New Tomorrow. All right.
Nice. That was amazing, Michael, as always.
Sounding great.
We had a pretty wild night out here in Venice with a music box masterminded by Billy Stobo. So we played with Spiel last night, and it was all wild and improvised, psychedelic, no songs. So I decided today I'm going to play a couple songs, just like stuff. So this is a brand new one, not really recorded yet. It's based on a song I'm doing with Susie Williams, which I'm going to be happy to perform with tomorrow. So she's going to do the vocalized versions. It's a poem in Spanish about a pair of scissors. It's called Tijeras. I hope I'm not pronouncing right. Susie will do it right tomorrow. Mm-hmm. So, but it's such a fun song, and I created a little instrumental version of it too, which I can go even crazier than with Susie. And it's also inspired by that book that I read last summer, Magic Strings of Frankie Presto by Mitch Albom, which is
such a great book.
Mark Stagel hooked me up. Ray told me before about it, but I have to say it's one of the best books, and it's still very inspiring. So it has a little bit to do with that. So thanks again for having me play guitar.
Nice.
It's fun. And in a few minutes we're gonna have Billy Stobo up here.
Yep.
Okay.
Fabulous. Thank you. Oh man, that was great. I can't wait to hear the version with Susie tomorrow. That'll
Susie's
be awesome.
on fire doing this. It is basically over this rhythmic kind of part. She's just going through this poem, which is a wild poem about a pair of scissors, and she's going nuts about it. And then it's going to be the chorus. So that was kind of like a spoiler for tomorrow, but it's nice to do instrumental. And then if you see Susie, she's still discussing the color of her hair tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. Right? They were here earlier. Rick Boston was here, and Susie was here, and we in Susie said Rick Boston will also join us for a couple of songs. So because he played also Susie's records, should be fine.
Fantastic.
There's alcoholic beverages to be opened. It's always good to have a drummer in the house.
Yeah. So are we getting ready for Billy yet, or we?
Yeah, Billy is getting ready, as you can see.
Okay. Well, we're ready for him. So.
Well, Dorothy's online. She says hello.
Dorothy's online.
Howlers are online. Lisa and I assume Mick is online. Lisa's saying that the opening made her tear up. It made me tear up as well.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really lovely.
Actually, yeah, that's the first time I actually saw the trailer. So many precious moments there, right? I have to say, it's beautiful.
And apparently there's snow heading your way, Karen.
There is snow heading our way, and I was also going to say I just got a text from Michael Gorman at the Michael Gorman Gallery in Taos Plaza, and he's playing it there in the gallery. So.
Nice.
All right, so I'm going to do one more little song.
Okay.
And then we're going to have Billy Stobo coming up.
Fantastic.
So this brings us to Berlin, where we've been a long time ago. This is as requested by Susie.
Wonderful.
I do love that song. So
Yeah,
beautiful.
you were
very
there when it was
beautiful.
written, by the way.
I know. That was the first time we went to Berlin. That was a few
it
years
might
ago
be
now.
partially your fault. But that's okay. That's okay.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, me too. So, yeah, thank you so much for just making all this possible. And I'm so happy to have some great musicians here in Venice participating to this, you know. And I'm really proud to have Billy Stobo come over here right now. We're having so much fun. This man, not only a legend in itself, also became a legend in Venice lately. So, you will see. Maybe he's got I don't know which Billy is going to show up. Which Billy is going to show up today?
I don't know.
Maybe it's going to be a different one for every song.
Mystery to us all.
I've got to put my requests in.
He won't be denied though, whatever happens.
That's funny. Yeah.
By the way, I ran into Cristina earlier, so did Billy. She will come by later.
Nice.
Cristina Vane.
You want to join us a little bit? Billy, come in.
Your fries are off the bag.
I'm going to eat my fries in a second.
Yes.
Where are my fries? That's the question.
Yeah, right, exactly.
We chippy, California
We
rosemary.
Yeah, I know exactly what fries you're eating, and I definitely
know.
want some.
Me too. I miss Wheat Chippy.
I have
One
to
day.
say, you guys miss out because they smell lovely.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
How are you, Billy?
Hey, Billy. How's it going?
It's going well. We're just having a little bit of a chill out Saturday after. Ooh, it's so beautiful out here. It's overcast, but the sun still is peeping through these beautiful clouds. So, just to give you the weather report over here in Venice.
Nice. Yeah, we got
Back to you in
sun.
the
We got a little
studios.
bit of rain last night.
Oh, you had rain.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
very
never
nice.
rains in Australia.
Well, actually, apparently it's going to be a really rainy summer. And so we got our first kind of proper, sort of little mini dose of it last night. It was actually really lovely, but looks like the sun's out again.
I wish we'd get some. It's dry here. I almost have no voice because it's
You
so
guys
dry.
will get snow.
We're going to get snow maybe before we get any rain because we're supposed to get a couple of 3 inches, I think, coming in soon. Anyway, that's what I heard. And it keeps changing. It was supposed to be tomorrow, now Monday, and who knows.
Well, we've got a few weather people out in the audience. Lynn saying snow tomorrow in Taos. And
yes.
Hannah is telling us that it's supposed to rain in Venice on Sunday. So there you go.
Nice. It's a good thing
Now
I
we're all
put
up to
the
date.
top on my Jeep then.
By the way, Lynn, I got your text message. Sorry I didn't get back to you. Let's do this now through the interwebs. I appreciate all that. We were talking about Taos herbals.
Oh,
It's just like I like the herbs up there. Really.
there's a guy named Herb up there too.
Yeah, I
he's
remember
really cool, that guy. Actually, we'll say hello to all the Taos people. Hi, Lynn, and all the lovely Taos people. Best wishes to Uncle Philip, and hope he's on the mend. And I guess we'll just get right into it, and I'll play a couple songs, right?
Awesome.
Here we go.
Thanks so much. Billy Stope.
All right, this song is about this particular town of Los Angeles, or at least a part of it. Got me a taxi cab right into LA, where the world is falling in. I hear the town burning down. Got me a hotel. Looks the alleyway across from the boulevard, where all the girls are boys and they're selling themselves
Sunday to Sunday. Oh yeah.
Go.
Yes.
One in the bag. Whew. Okay, this the next song is a let's see, kind of apropos for the season. People wearing masks and all, you know, for Halloween and whatnot. This is a song about masks. The kind of masks that mask. People use things that are really great and beautiful and wonderful to mask some darkness within. It's called greed, measles.
What's up with you, Jesus? With all this fooling around. Boys got them greed measles. And they're running this here town. It's more than outrageous what they've been born to do. And I saw you down by the river, skipping stones out of view. What's up with you, Jesus? What's up with you, Jesus? What's up with you, Jesus? Ain't you that favorite son? Look, this is on vacation, boy. There's lots of work to be done. Why don't you give your old man a call? Bring him back up to speed. Or is it that you're afraid he might send you back down here to bleed, baby? Woo! Where the hell are you, Jesus? Can't you see we need your mighty hand? Boys been spreading that disease. It's getting hold of the balls of every man. Oh, why don't you just show your face around town? Bring that old-fashioned fear of God. Yeah. Shake the boys in their boots till they see that what they need is more than what they got. Oh, yeah. What's up with you, Jesus? Ooh, you know I say what's up. Ooh, what's up with you, Jesus? What's up with you, Jesus? Why aren't you paying attention? Look what's going on around here. We need some participation. Oh, a couple of 100 Hail Marys just ain't gonna do the trick. No way. Look what they're doing in your sweet fair name. Better think of something quick. Oh, what's up with you, Jesus? Oh, 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 oh. What's up with you, Jesus? Oh, oh,
How are the fries over there?
All right. One of my personal favorites. I love
I think
this
that's
song.
everybody's favorites. Oh, he can't hear us. Give the man some
Talk to me.
headphones.
He can't hear
Give the
us.
man some headphones. There they
Give
are.
the man some fit.
Oh,
Hey,
the
Robin,
man
thanks for
some
tuning in. Christina, David. Hey,
Hey, thanks. Yeah, we got
massive
oh, thank you.
crowd
Hey,
favorite,
fabulous.
that one, Billy. Everyone, like loads of people Yeah.
That's
We
Coming
made
in.
you crowd noise.
killing it. Sounding
Everyone
great.
loves it.
That's
So
That's the first song I ever heard you play.
It sounded
Josh at TRIPPIN
fantastic.
Festival.
Oh yeah,
With
yeah.
Stobo. What's up with you, Jesus?
Yeah, it's nice with the big band. That
Yeah,
song's
that's
got
good. I
some.
remember that.
People start dancing to that song. It's crazy.
It's a great song.
It
It's
is
the
a great
churchness
song.
of it.
So So what have you been up to, Billy? You got any shows coming up or anything you want to mention while you're out here?
Oh, well, you know, we got the running crazy music box going on now. I've been pretty busy
That looks
with
like
that.
so much fun.
It's
It does.
quite
I'm
amazing.
so
It's-
sorry I'm not there.
It's causing kind of a stir around here. But, you know, it's an advantage to being the only venue in town. Everyone's sort of, everyone's hurting for live music, so
Right.
it's just framing it nicely. And, you know, luckily we've got a good spot here in Venice at Only in Venice Vintage. Little plug for PD, his place.
Nice.
So the city was obliged us with like the whole parking area out in front of townhouse and whatnot, just to block it off for everyone. So we're just taking advantage of it. So, but it's been very busy and lots of fun, lots of different bands in and out of it, and we continue to do it. So,
Great musicians, great audience.
yeah,
Yeah, keep posting. Yeah, keep posting all the clips.
yeah, they're a lot of fun.
We
had a
enjoy
great
them
time
over
last-
here,
We
yeah.
had a full drum set inside the music box last night. Just
That's
so you know.
fantastic.
I saw a video from Colin. He posted a
Nice,
couple of
okay.
videos on Instagram.
Did he?
Awesome. Yeah,
We-
loved it. And 2 bass players.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 bass players. We played a long time. Actually, the one bass, you know, because right before we were pretty much playing already, and we still were looking for one of them. So it's always good to have 2.
Yeah,
You know, because one
They
bass
straggle.
player is always going to be somewhere.
yeah, they're stragglers, you know, bass players.
But it was Barry was killing it
Nice.
too.
Yeah.
It was fun.
All right, should I play one more? We have time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
I don't know
absolutely.
if I'll have time. Because I don't know if this one's
Yeah.
pretty long. So.
5:30. You have until 5:30.
Oh, okay, great. Then I'll fit one more song in. Great. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Perfect. Thanks.
I don't know if I'll make it through this one. It's an epic.
Well, you can do epic, right? It's your middle name.
Billy Epic. That's a cool name.
That's how we do it, right?
Billy Epic.
Just doesn't have Brian here.
New string, sorry. Okay. You know, I've done a fair share of traveling around and playing music, and I feel rather blessed to be able to do that. It's you know, I think I try to make the most of the things that the gift's been given me. So I want to make sure we share it, you know, far and wide. It's kind of what we're doing here, and why we go out to places like Taos and meet new people and develop relationships and friendships and stuff, and all around the music. It's pretty beautiful. So I just want to honor that I get the benefit of doing this. It's fun, lots of fun, and I hope you enjoy, you know, a little bit of the fun. If it rubs off and you guys have a good time, great. Everybody wants to go to heaven, even if the price is high. But I'd rather go while I'm living. Sure don't wanna wait till I die. I take what the world's not forgiving, give it everything I got. And when the lights go out, I'll be singing about all the fun in life that I caught. Well, there's been plenty of cheers for the good times, and just a few tears for the bad. Hitting the road with a minimum load, I got crow-fed into my hat. I got an old harmony for strumming, and she's taking me from this place to that. Like when I dipped my toe in New Orleans, my buddy opened up the guitar, and 8 months hanging in the quarter. Oh, well, I might have lived a little too far, but everything there's ripe for the picking, especially for a new boy in town. And all the red hot strippers make the best damn tippers. They really make you want to stick around. Oh,
I fought the urge and went to Nashville to play for the folks in the biz. But they're all just a bunch of corporate assholes. Ain't got a clue what country is. Still I took their dough and headed to Ohio. I bought a car, was smiling at me. And in that old Cadillac, across the border and back, and drank a week off in Milwaukee. Well, I hoisted that car up on a freighter, sailed it way back to Detroit. I heard they rock all night, but the windows shake. Those girls you gotta try to avoid. So I put the pedal down and I was eastbound to meet some friends in NYC. They all get annoyed cause I'm self-employed. I keep it going till way past 3. I met a fine little lady at the garden. She was sitting in the front row seat. I asked her if she'd like to go driving. She said, I got a little place by the sea. Well, we fell in love for the weekend. I rode for a couple of weeks. There wasn't much need for speaking. She just smiled when I gave her my keys. Then I was gone with the wind to Barcelona. Oh shit, this thing kept me busy for a while. And walking along the road into Compostela, party Madrid in the sky. I met a poet, a priest, a politician, and you know they all got a similar smile. Well, I spent a month in Seville just to learn how to play guitar. But they got me so drunk and ill on that shit they serve in the bar. So I hopped a little boat to Morocco. Met a girl who was crazy as a loon. She'd dance all night if I wanted to, give me breakfast in bed around noon. But there ain't no beer worth drinking, so I headed up to Glasgow town. Got my ass kicked for shooting my mouth off, but then that old boy went and bought me around. Well, I froze my ass digging peat moss with a fella who was strong as an ox. All I wanted was to make it with a sister. She was a stone cold red-headed fox. I never did get what I wanted, so I left without getting my pay. And after knocking them dead down in a London club, I headed straight for the beach in LA, where there's plenty of smoke and drinking and open invitations to stay. But all the girls there are too stinking rich. They always want it done their way. I went downtown to get a taco from a guy who sells pot from his truck. Giggling as I walked across the 4th Street Bridge, I didn't notice I was running out of luck. I got jumped by 3 bald assholes who never spoke a word of English. And after knocking one out with a headbutt, I got a slash right across my face. Oh, so I spent a couple days in the county hospital chatting up a nurse named Lou. She kept me high as a kite on morphine. The happy end was in the men's bathroom. So I hitched a ride out to the desert with some kids who got the beat on the brain. They wanted me to play under the full moon, but they gave me Joe May half insane. When I woke, I was drifting down the river. The banks were all lined with skin. Everywhere were titties and tequila, so I dove right in. I caught the lights of the casino, I put it all on red to win. I heard a siren, whoop! I asked the cop, what's up? He said, boy, I'm taking you in. Well, they hauled my ass to the station. I thought I'd spend the night in the can, but then the officer who took my information, well, he said he was a loyal fan. So I split real quick to San Francisco. I know a girl who lives on the bay. She got a groovy little house in Sausalito. So we fished off the porch all day. Her friends needed help with some trimming, so we headed up the coast to Fort Bragg. And keeping smiling, playing songs for a while, she paid me with a full garbage bag. Then I landed in Black Rock City with some freaks in a hot air balloon. They left so quick I couldn't thank them. I guess they always gotta keep on the move. I found a little tent to climb into, and I slept for a couple of days. And then the tent opened wide, a bunch of friends jumped inside. We watched the whole city burn as we played. Ha! Everybody wants to go to heaven, even if the line is long. But some would rather enjoy the weather than to wait for the great beyond. The world's got her arms are wide open. You just sneak up and give her a kiss. And if you're staring at the back of someone else's head, there's probably something you missed. Oh, everybody wants to go to heaven, but heaven's right here. Everybody wants to go to heaven, oh, but heaven's right here. Everybody wants to go to heaven, oh yeah, heaven's right here. Oh, everybody wants to go to heaven, oh, but heaven's right here.
My mute button. It's going to be,
Thank you so
oh,
much
we've got
for
some
having
extra
me.
help. Extra help, clapping, 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 clapping.
All right.
Markie's here
I don't
with
know
me
who's
in
playing.
the
Who's playing next?
Field Trippin' studio.
Oh,
What?
The Eugene Boronow Trio is coming
Yeah,
up
put the
next.
headphones on.
hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Billy.
Oh,
It's
excellent.
the Eugene Boronow
All right.
Trio is coming up next.
So
Hello,
guys,
Eugene.
Yeah.
we're gonna
Where-
switch off the studio here for a moment. We're gonna come back with Cristina, Vane. Hi, Eugene. Thank you, Billy.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Thank you, Karen, for putting it on.
Thank you.
Thank you,
And,
Billy.
Bye and best wishes to all the
Oh,
Taos people.
absolutely.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yes.
and Billy, I have one really big thank you from my mother for allowing me to utilize your version of Sunshine for her
Oh
85th
my
birthday
gosh,
video.
that's so
She
great.
loved it.
Oh, well, if she's watching, hello.
Loved it. She wants your email,
Oh,
or she
okay,
wants your
great.
snail mail
Oh, that's
address
so
so
nice
she
of
can
her.
write you a note.
Well, hello again, and best
Yeah,
wishes
she's-
out to everybody. Okay,
Yeah.
bye-bye.
Oops. There we go. All right. Take care. Thanks. So next up, we have the Eugene Boronow Trio. Eugene came a couple of years ago. Last year he came with his trio, and now he's back again this year. We're so thrilled to have them. They're coming in from Tucson, Arizona. They're the first of two bands that are going to be here tonight. The Eugene Boronow Trio and the Birdlords. So first up, we've got the Eugene Boronow Trio, direct from Arizona.
Hello.
Hey, Eugene. Hi, Meg. Hi, everybody. How's it going?
I'm excited because I haven't seen these guys play as a trio.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh, unfortunately, we didn't get to have Ray with us last year in person.
I was too busy in Berlin.
But now we're all together here virtually, and we're really excited. So, take it away.
All right.
morning warmth makes me stay in your arms. Nowhere to go but here. There's a world's moving will, but here everything's still. In your eyes you tell me well. All that we need is here before us, you see it, so the day can wait. You smile. Favorite cafe, wet umbrellas by the door. Another latte, of our thoughts we'll share it all. Engaging your mind makes the day so divine. With our words, the clouds roll by. For hours we weave it, but we'll soon have to leave. You take my hand in yours, we smile. Do 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 do. There's a world's moving will, but here everything's still. With our words, the clouds roll by. All that we need is here before us, you see it, so the day can wait. You smile. Someday. Da 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 da. of the two whose hearts were one, bright as the sun. Our hands held so strong. Forever they said the tarot was red, but now despair in your eye, a quivering sigh. But someday I know we'll walk in the sun. Someday I know we'll walk in the sun. The haze of our years, the lines on my face, the salt of your tears. God knows we try when words are denied. Your delicate eyes say you'll go pass through the door. I know you know more, but someday I know we'll walk in the sun. Someday I know we'll walk in the sun. Someday I know we'll walk in the sun. Someday I know. Someday I know. Someday. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right.
Woo!
Very nice.
Awesome.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Oh,
That was
the headphones in.
fantastic.
Let's wait for you
I
to
am
get his
super
headphones.
jealous, Eugene. Oh, he don't have their headphones. There,
Doesn't
Mick's
have his
got them
headphones.
on.
Sorry, we just had a little catastrophe.
Oh, no, here we
in the
go.
Studio.
There we go. What
We
happened?
couldn't even tell.
Fell, you know, it happens.
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, no one noticed.
Well,
I'm
you've
just
had,
really super
we've got head-
jealous, Eugene.
Thanks.
You have a
Yeah, it
great
kinda works for
whistle.
me. It annoyed my coworkers when I was a working person.
Absolutely.
But now, whatever, it works for me now.
Good.
It's fantastic. We had a lot of people commenting. I also just want to give a quick shout out to Theo and Todd von Hoffman, and of course Franny, Miriam, who are three of our biggest Radio Venice supporters, and now thankfully Field Tripping Fest supporters. It's great to have you guys in the audience as
Yeah,
always.
we love Franny.
Thank
She
you.
actually featured with her sister there in the clip at the beginning of the broadcast today. So, love you, Franny. Miss you. So,
Likewise. Miss you big
all
time.
right.
baby.
So, you ready to give us a couple more songs?
Yeah, a bunch more. This one I wrote about a friend of mine.
Fantastic.
About relationships. This one's more
Well,
light.
we're looking forward to it. Thanks,
All right,
Eugene.
cool. Whoops. Oops, hold on, I gotta adjust something. Sorry, false alarm. Yeah, we had to change the guitar, so I had to change some settings. Now we're good. Na da da da. Na da da. Never know to miss a beat. That drum of yours is gold indeed, more than some ever need. Miner's pride is there on your sleeve. Oh yeah. Your face tells tales the words can't hide. When you speak, the words don't lie. No game is known or plan is shown. The hand you hold was seen long ago. Take my wheel anytime. The long way home. Oh, the wind in my face. Like so many times you've done for me. You're an open book, my friend. Painted scene, alpine cone, open door, open home. No surprise, devil in your eye. Soon I know that right smile will arrive. Take my wheel anytime. The long way home. Oh, the wind in my face. Like so many times you've done for me. You're an open book, my friend. The warm setting sun at our backs, shadows tall. Oh, the long quiet road. The road will still calling to me. With or without my friend. My friend. Oh, my friend. My friend. I gotta look at my set list. I wrote it on my hand. I know I'm not supposed to tell you that, but it's fun. Together days. All right. around my chest. Closer now we cannot be. Waking from our rest, our meeting eyes agree. Softly on your eyes, placing there with warm breath. Fondness of my heart, my kiss is nothing less. We start and we end in the closest of ways. The alpha and omega of together days. In your arms, listening to your heart's refrain. Nowhere in the world I would rather remain. Sweetly whisper your breath in my ear. All that we are is all that I hear. We start and we end in the closest of ways. The alpha and omega of together days. Back in your arms, listening to your heart's refrain. Nowhere in the world I would rather remain. Hey, hey, hey.
All right. Way to go.
Hey there.
We just keep clapping until you get the headphones on.
Right, we see it.
We're filler. We're filler here until we get you guys back on the headphones. No, we're really it's really amazing. This has been awesome. It's really nice to see how you guys have progressed, and your music is amazing.
Thanks. Yeah. By the way, Mick and Justin joining me. Those guys are returning later as the Birdlords. With
Absolutely, and we can't wait. We're so excited. Want to make a quick reminder to our audience that everyone is here playing, and we've got tip jar information on our website, on Facebook, on YouTube. It's everywhere. Please, 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 please. I cannot say it enough. Please support these musicians. You all know the challenges that we're facing with COVID, and I think it's hit the arts and performances and live events the hardest. And so please do what you can to help these guys out, if you, and help, keep them going. They're bringing us amazing music, and I think music, more than anything, has been really helping all of us get through this pandemic. So please show your support, show some love, even if it's just $5. Throw it in the tip jar. You'd pay $10 or $15 to get into a bar to go see these guys if we weren't in the midst of a global pandemic. So please definitely donate. We appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks. Cheers, guys.
Cheers. Absolutely. Cheers. And if you want some swag, we are on a fire sale at Field Trippin Fest. And if you send us $5 plus shipping, we will send you a cup. We will send you a t-shirt. We will send you a hat. So we're trying to offload all this stuff. We got a whole bunch of stuff and no live event to sell it at. So we'd love to send you some stuff. Ray is modeling the purple version of this cup. We have it in green. We have it in red. As you can see behind me, we have blue, orange, beige, and brown t-shirts with our logo. So, and a few hats. So please, if you're interested, you can find us on the website and we'll give you a good deal. All right. I'm losing my voice.
Well, just one more quick question from Lynn. She's asking, can she come pick it up from you?
You can come pick it up from me anytime you want. I'm in Taos next weekend. I'm there on the weekends. I'm working in Albuquerque, but I am in Taos on the weekends because my horse is still living there. And I've been told that wherever your horse lives, that's where you actually really live. So,
what if you don't have a horse?
I don't know. I've had one for the last 23 years. So
there you go. I just wanted to give a quick shout out to Milton. He has been madly tagging lots of people to come join us on the live stream. Thank you very much. Great to have you in the audience.
Thank you, Milton.
Martha has just tuned in time to see her wonderful son, Isaac Irvin, who is waiting in the wings. So I think maybe we'll say goodbye to the Eugene Boronow trio and say thank you very much.
Thank you so much, you guys.
Bye-bye. We'll see Mick later on. Stick around.
Yep.
And let's bring Isaac in. Hello.
Hi, Hi, Karen.
Hey, Isaac. It's so great to have
Ray.
you back. Isaac is one of our original musicians from the very first year of Field Trippin', and we were so fortunate to have him and his family, and he and his father got up and did a song, which was amazing. So
That was fun.
We're so happy to have you back.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been awesome. I was just backstage in the green room, and I was telling everyone that I think we're going to be there. Actually, we are going to be there. The month of December, we'll be in Santa Fe.
Oh, nice.
Which is cool. Yeah. But we do definitely miss going to Taos, and I should have gone last year.
Yes.
Me too. Me too. I can't believe I didn't go last year.
We missed you guys so much. I can't even tell you. But I hope that we'll all be back in Taos next year. And in the meantime, we'd love to hear you play some of your great music.
Cool. I'll play you guys a couple songs, and then I'll be back.
All right, fabulous.
All right. It's an original song that me and my bandmate Rick Boston wrote. Oh, bamboleo. Oh, bamboleo. Despiértame, creo que estoy soñando. Se parece que tú y yo estamos bailando. Acércate, tengo que decirte algo. Pienso en ti, siempre tú serás mi amor. No tengo nada, no soy nada. No tengo nada sin ti. eso te quiero decir. Bailando en el humo de amor, cada vez que te veo sonreír. Bailando en el humo de amor, siempre serás mi amor, siempre serás mi amor. Oh, bamboleo. Oh, bamboleo. Wake me up, because I gotta tell you something. Am I dreaming that you and I are dancing? Closer now, I really need to tell you something. I think about you, you'll always be my love. No tengo nada, no soy nada, no tengo nada sin ti. Oh, bamboleo. Oh, bamboleo. Es por eso te quiero decir, bailando en el humo de amor, cada vez que te veo sonreír. Bailando en el humo de amor, siempre serás mi amor, siempre serás mi amor. Oh, bamboleo. Oh, bamboleo. Oh, bamboleo. All right. Yay! I hear you guys clapping. Thank you. My name is Isaac Irvin. I know Karen and Ray and Michael Jost from Venice. We have played many gigs together, and I also host an open mic night in Venice called Venice Open Mic Night. And I don't want to spoil the whole interview, so I'll stop there. I'm going to play you guys another tune. Let's see. Estoy tan enamorado de la negra Tomasa. Cuando se va de casa, triste me pongo. Estoy tan enamorado de la negra preciosa. Cuando se va de casa, triste me pongo. Ay, 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 esa negra linda que me tiene loco, que me come poquito a poco. Esa negra linda que me tiene loco, que me come poquito a poco. Estoy tan enamorado de la negra Tomasa. Cuando se va de casa, triste me pongo. Estoy tan enamorado de la negra preciosa. Cuando se va de casa, triste me pongo. Ay, 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 esa negra linda que me tiene loco, que me come poquito a poco. Esa negra linda que me tiene loco, que me come poquito a poco. La ra 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 ira, la ra 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 ira, mi negra linda, nunca me dejes. La ra 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 ira, la ra 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 ira, mi negra linda, nunca me dejes. Estoy tan enamorado de la negra Tomasa. Cuando se va de casa, triste me pongo. Estoy tan enamorado de la negra preciosa. Cuando se va de casa, triste me pongo. Ay, 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 esa negra linda que me tiene loco, que me come poquito a poco. Esa negra linda que me tiene loco, que me come poquito a poco. La ra 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 ira, la ra 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 ira, mi negra linda, nunca me dejes. La ra 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 ira, la ra 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 ira, mi negra linda, nunca me dejes. All right.
I just have to share with you guys, like, we've got little thumbnails of everyone down below, and we're all like dancing in the background. You guys can't see it, but we're seeing it. We're loving it, and we were clapping.
Oh my
We love you,
gosh! And I
Isaac.
was singing, and it was
Jamming.
in my space. One of
Lynn's
my
there with
one of my
us.
favorites.
Nice.
One of
Yay,
my
thanks,
favorites,
Lynn.
Isaac. Thank you. I'm glad
Thanks,
you played
Adrian, David. Awesome. It's cool. You can see all the comments. Hi, Mom.
Yeah.
it. There's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Cheers, Mom.
So what's
Cheers.
going on? How are you guys doing? You guys are having
We're doing
Good.
great.
And
you have
we
live
have
music going on
swag.
until what
I'm
time
missing the
tonight?
Sophia.
Till
8:20.
8:20 or so. Venice
Nice.
beach time. But it's almost, that'll be 9:20 Mountain.
And what
It'll
about
be about
10:20.
2:20 in the afternoon on Monday.
No,
No, Sunday. I'm ahead of
Okay.
myself because it's
I'm
not
like,
Sunday.
wow.
It's
It's not
Saturday.
Sunday yet.
It's Saturday for
Saturday.
you guys. Yeah, no, it's not Monday. It's Sunday today. God, it's
Yeah.
so confusing.
Are you drinking a margarita, Ray?
No, I'm drinking whiskey because it was right behind me and I just figured it was easy. I should have been drinking a
Nice.
margarita.
Look at that. Look at that
I love
setup
your
you
What I
bar
got.
should be
setup.
doing.
Cheers.
Yeah, it's good,
Yeah,
right?
what a
Cheers.
great
This is-
setup.
Yeah, that
This is
bar
the
setup
whiskey.
is nice. Yeah,
This is the
cheers.
whiskey
Absolutely.
bell and this is the gin genie. So this is
Ooh,
gin. This
nice.
is Australian, special Australian gin.
Wow.
Ooh, nice. I can't wait to come to Australia.
I know,
can't
I
wait
can't
for
wait
this
for all of you. We'll do Field Tripping
pandemic
Fest
to
out
be
here.
over. I would love to. We're
Yeah.
ready.
That'd be awesome.
Great.
It would be fantastic.
What are you going to play for us next, Isaac?
Absolutely.
I love listening to you sing. Actually,
I don't know. What do you want me to play?
things
Don't
I ask
say
you for,
sitting
you're-
on a mountaintop.
Exactly. Every time I ask him for something, he's like, "No, that's
Well,
so
it's just
old."
funny because I haven't played that song probably since like 2000. Wow, a long time ago, 2007 or 8.
Oh, wow.
That's all right. Maybe I'll just do a cover of it.
But
and then I can
it's
just sing it
awesome
to
that Ray
myself.
really likes it, so maybe I should relearn it, right?
Maybe you should.
Maybe I should.
Maybe you should.
Well, how many songs do I get after this?
Two.
Two more.
Two more.
Two more. Yeah,
Awesome.
give us two
All right.
more.
Well, let's do some. I'll do a throwback.
Nice.
Nice. So we
First.
like that.
Yeah. Let's go back a few years. This one's called Silver Lake.
Yay.
left me hanging by a thread, all alone and half dead. I ain't need you anymore. I'm tired of waiting by the shore. I took a step, took a leap into the silver lake, and nothing else would ever be the same. Love came out, love came in. It would on stay, it just faded till the end of the day. I'm free. I'm free. Everyone's living in the past, so I want this feeling to last. But I held the love close under my heart as the whole world fell apart. I had lost all control, but I think I just found my soul. I took a step, took a leap to Silver Lake, and nothing else would ever be the same. Love came out, love came in. It would on stay, it just faded till the end of the day. I'm free. I'm free. Took a step, took a leap, to Silver Lake, and nothing else would ever be the same. Love came out, love came in. It would on stay, it just faded till the end of the day. I'm free. I'm free. That was Silver Lake. I'm gonna tune up real quick, or tune down actually. I'm gonna play you guys another original called Walk Away. All right. Song's an original Michael Jost. I met up with him one day when I'd lost my job, and he told me for every day you don't have a job, you should write a song. And I actually turned around and wrote this song, so I hope you guys enjoy it. It's called Walk Away. Top of your lungs, I hear your whispers deep inside my hollow bones. And when I think of you, I stop myself from loving you. The shimmer of the desert rain makes me imagine all the places where I could have been. Instead of looking at your smile, I'll turn and walk away. 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 Shattered dreams all over the floor. No matter where I step, the pain won't hurt anymore. Girl, in my heart I know that I'm not missing you. The time has come to let go. It's not showing on your face, but girl, I think you know you will be falling through the dark cracks, running down the rabbit hole. I'll turn and walk away. 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 Top of your lungs, I hear your whispers deep inside my hollow bones, and when I think of you, I stop. I'll turn and walk away. I'll turn and walk away. Yeah, I'll turn and walk away. 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 Yeah, I'll turn and walk away. I'll turn and walk away.
Yeah, that's another crowd favorite for sure.
You know, when I
That's
sing
my
that
favorite
song,
song.
I don't know why, but I feel like I transport into my dad, and like it's just it sounds like my dad if he was singing his lungs off. You know, it's pretty cool. That's how he sounds to me when he's singing. So
Amazing.
I don't know. It's really fun
Very cool.
that you guys invited me over this year, and really cool to get out of my element and play music with you guys. It's been an awesome time.
Great.
Well, we're really super happy to have you. You were one of the original Field Trippin' Festers back in 2017 when Lonnie and I, first thought about this. And so, we're glad to have you back. And we hope that next year we'll be back out in Taos. And we want to mention real quickly a shout out to...
I'll be the 5th year.
Yeah, it'll be the 5th year.
Nice.
And I can't wait. We want to give a shout out to Hotel Luna Mystica, which is a vintage hotel park.
They're so awesome.
The
Vintage trailer hotel park that's right next to the Taos Mesa Brewery and Mothership. And they are fantastic.
They are fantastic.
Those mattresses, like vintage trailers, the mattresses were the most comfortable things I've ever slept on. And I stand by that. And I've stayed in some pretty nice hotels.
And they're so cool, too.
They're
so
very cool.
Each one of them are very, done up very well. Yeah.
Well, and we were one of the first events. That was the year they opened, was 2017. And we were one of the first big events that came in and booked into the trailers. And so we want to give a shout out and thank you to Ryan, Irvin, and Patrick for all of the support that they've given us over the years. They've always been there and have been incredible support to us. And so we love you guys, and we hope you're tuned in and that you're paying attention to what we're doing today, because we really appreciate all the support we've gotten from you over the years.
Absolutely. And a quick shout out to Lani, aka Absinthe Girl.
Yes.
One of the best things about staying at Hotel Luna Mystica is, we have all the musicians and we're, the late night fireside songs and stories. And we've had some really wonderful nights there. And I cannot wait to get back there. And personally, I would love to see it in the snow. I'm sure it will be so cold I'll be crying, but I would still love to see that place in the snow.
Well, they're doing well. They are booking every weekend, but it's a hard time right now for anybody in the hospitality industry.
Absolutely.
So if you can take a few days off during the week and go up and stay at Hotel Luna Mystica, that would be super helpful. As well as, participate in shopping at any of the local Taos stores. They rely really heavily on tourism and events, and that has been a very difficult time this year for them with the pandemic. So please, if you can, go to Taos, stay at Hotel Luna Mystica, shop at the stores, go to Michael Gorman Gallery, support the local shops and the arts that have been really beneficial in helping us create this entire event.
And you can find more information about all of the sponsors and partners and people that we love on the Field Tripping website, fieldtrippinfest.com, and just check out the menu there. You'll find all the different people. And
wear your masks.
Lynn's saying, yes,
right?
Please wear your masks.
Yeah, Lynn's saying, wear your masks.
Absolutely, wear your masks.
Nice.
All right, so we've got the Birdlords waiting patiently in the wings. We might have to
Goodbye,
say, well,
everyone.
do you want to stick around and just say quickly hi to the Birdlords? Let's throw them in.
Yeah, throw them
And,
in.
Totally down. What's up,
Hi,
Birdlords?
Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. Hey, Mick. Hey, Justin.
Hey, Mick. Hey, Justin.
Hi, guys.
All right.
Isaac,
Well,
you sounded great.
Thank you.
Hi, ladies.
All right. Let's say goodbye to Isaac
All right.
now.
Bye,
And,
Isaac. We love you.
check out his
Thanks
open
so
mic
much.
night on Wednesday. You're back this Wednesday, right?
Absolutely.
This
Cool.
Wednesday night.
I posted
Check
the
it
link
out.
in the comments,
Cool.
so check it out. All right, great. Thanks, Isaac.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye, Isaac.
Hi, guys.
All
Bye,
right.
guys.
How you doing out there in Tucson, Arizona?
We're doing great, but you guys keep talking about rain. It hasn't rained here in eons.
We haven't had any rain either, so I'm with you.
And it was our first sort of rain. We hadn't had much rain, so don't be too jealous.
We have you guys. That's all that matters.
And we have you. So,
Yeah,
without
we're ready.
any further ado, let's take it away. Play us a couple songs. We'll come back and chat with you in a minute.
Good evening, we're the Birdlords from Tucson, Arizona. You keep me living in your attic like a sickly little ant. You keep me living in your closet, well, it is very cramped. You keep me living in your hospital. Tell the nurses I'm unclean. Keep me living like a rogue tenant. It's the darndest thing. You keep me living in your toy box like your silly little dolls. You keep me living on your stairs and piled up in the halls. You keep me living in your birdcage, but you never hear me sing. Keep me living like a rogue tenant. Keep me living like a rogue tenant. Keep me living like a rogue tenant. Baby, you're so mean. You keep me living in your haystack like I'm the needle in. You keep me living on your clothesline just blowing in the wind. You keep me living on your back porch, 40 winks under the swing. Keep me living like a rogue tenant. It's the darndest thing. You keep me living in your woodshed like some potted plans. You keep me living like an orphan. Now that sons of bitches may keep me living on bread and water, but never wine. Keep me living like a rogue tenant. Keep me living like a rogue tenant. Keep me living like a rogue tenant most Maybe there's some letters that I shouldn't write. Maybe there's some fences that I painted white. Maybe there's some games that just end in a fight. Maybe some lovers just don't get it right. Don't get it right. Living off your mainline, keep me living off your grid. You keep me living without something, don't remember what it is. Keep me living on the memory of how it was and we was doing fine. Keep me living like a road tenant. Keep me living like a road tenant. Keep me living like a road tenant most of the time. Baby, that ain't kind. Okay, this next tune is called Hammond's Folly. If you ain't never rode no boxcar, get your jacket and a postcard, and Baba take the train to San Francisco. Well, I met Wonder when I was 5 in California in this dive. Man, I didn't know just who it was, but I still knew him. The note said, headed west, be back soon. You remind me of a girl that looks like you. You remind me, leaving's what I do. You remind me, leaving's what I do. The only at the gas, like $8 on a good night. Got Royal Indian blood in my veins. Well, if I stay a while and leave, would you hold your head and grieve? Or would you celebrate my gone as an occasion? And does it headed west, be back soon? You remind me of a girl that looks like you. You remind me, leaving's what I do. You remind me, leaving's what I do. Oh, down on Hammond's Folly, some jockey from accounting said you'll never pay away with inspiration. Kept diamond solid halos, so looking for their payload. Their cash bribes are still a good form of flirtation. The notes are headed west, speak back soon. You remind me of a girl that looks like you. You remind me, leaving's what I do. You remind me, leaving's what I do. Canary in a coal mine, not a full of moonshine, watching you for signs of pain and aggravation. Well, my story's all half true, but they're true enough for you. Read my book when I get to my final destination.
Fantastic. That was amazing.
Hi.
That was awesome.
Loved it.
You. Well, we appreciate it. I want to give a shout out to Jennifer Stern. I see that she's online.
She
Hello,
is.
love. I'm so happy you're here.
She is.
Excellent. Well, we have a couple more, so.
What do you guys got going on down there in Tucson? How are
Not
things?
too bad.
Just come a little closer to the mic.
Yeah, sorry, I needed a drink.
Yeah.
We, well, Mick and I, the Birdlords, we got ourselves a little camper trailer, literally because of our experience at Field Trippin Fest last year. We were up at Luna Mystica, and yeah, so to play this festival and to be sitting in our camper, we've got it streaming in there, and the green room's in there, and it's so wonderful. But this whole year with Radio Venice and everybody that we've made friends with at that time has been like really powerful and meaningful.
Well, we wish we could show some photos of your
It's
trailer
so
because it's
cool.
awesome.
I can't wait for you guys to see it.
It's really, really cool. My Markie was very excited about the Facebook photo with her set in your trailer. So yeah, it was
from each
awesome.
other, that's for sure. Everybody sounded great.
Absolutely.
So good tonight.
No, you guys are rocking it. We're loving it.
Thank you. I read that, Jen. Okay, well, shall we carry
Yeah,
on?
give us a couple more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you.
All right, fantastic. Thanks.
This next tune is called The Outlaw Rant. I need my capo so I don't get that look. Well, I could cut a rug before I cut my teeth. I danced with all the ladies, then I watched their mothers weep. Don't matter much what melody they play. I stole at least 100 kisses each and every day. Well, you know I had to run before I could walk. I never learned to hold my tongue before I began to talk. Since you never wiped the crocodile tears, I stole at least $1 million each and every year. Some of the times I'd kill to get things done. Sometimes I'd kill the bastard just to have a little fun. And I'm just the kind of man that can't be saved. I stole 100 souls before I put them in their graves. Oh, hey, you better be a crazy man, catch up with me. Oh, hey, you marched me from the gallows to the stocks. All the people shook their sticks and I dodged rocks. And that old preacher wouldn't give me no last rites. I stole his daughter's virtue from him just the other night. Now my daddy was no sinner and no saint. He drank a quart of anger, then a pint of old restraint. And my mama was no saint or Jezebel, but I have a funny feeling that I'm going straight to hell. Well, the judge gave me a cold and honest stare. See, we got us this here new electric chair. And he invited me to sit there on his throne. I stole 1 billion gigawatts, they still can't send me home. Oh, you better be a crazy man, catch up with me. Oh, hey, hey. You better stop me in my tracks. Oh, you better be a crazy man, catch up with me. Oh, hey. You better stop me in my tracks. All right, we're gonna do a tune called Cold Water Flat. Cold water flat, well it ain't so bad. You got Warren and Joe and John and Dad, filing 1 by 2 by 3 by 3. How water living never agreed with me. And anyway, my woman never give me no action, so all those cold showers were half the attraction. Funniest thing that you ever did see, I had to sell all my books just to get that key. And I'm living in a cold water flat, 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 cold water flat, cold water flat. Cold water flat, well the bed's so small, you got 24 rooms crammed between 2 walls, piling 1 by cold water flat. Living in a cold water flat. Cold water flat. Cold water flat. Cold water flat. Well, maybe I only make $1 for a living and all. Maybe I'm living off taking no giving. Maybe I'm a sinner and my hair is a spinning. Go on a plan and I'm just forgiving. Make me a man, make me a new beginning. Make me a man, make me a new beginning. Make me a man, make me a new beginning. Make me a man, make me a new. Anyway, my maker gave me no satisfaction. Oh, hell and high water were half the attraction. Funniest thing that ever made you cry. Had to sell all my books just to wonder why. Oh, why? I'm living in a cold water flat. 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 Cold water flat. Cold water flat. Yeah. Cold water flat. Yeah, yeah. Cold water flat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cold water flat. Woo-hoo. Cold water flat. Woo-hoo. Cold water
Woo!
Yeah.
Go. That was smoking.
Birdlords in the house. Oh, they missed it all. Yeah. Woo!
Yeah, woo! We're repeating it so you can hear it. You guys were smoking. That was smoking hot. I appreciate it. That was amazing.
Absolutely.
Totally amazing.
Nice work.
No.
And don't
Yes,
forget to tip your
please.
musicians. The info was there. It's magically disappeared, but it's in
Absolutely.
the description downstairs. Go check it out.
And Justin White.
Yeah.
The other most important things of the Birdlords. And thank you so much, Field Trippin Fest and Ray and Radio Venice. We love you guys so much.
We love you. So thankful to
great
have
to
you
have
guys
you.
in from Tucson. So you guys stay safe out there and come back.
Okie dokie.
All right. Take care. And enjoy that trailer.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
Bye,
oh my
guys.
gosh, that was amazing. That were fantastic. Mick came
Yeah.
last year with the Eugene Boronow trio for the
So
first year. And then this year is the first year for the Birdlords. So we're
Yep.
so excited. Lisa came kind of just as with him
Yeah,
and
that's awesome.
last year and hung out. And this year it's so fabulous to have them here
Yeah, right.
playing their music. It's phenomenal. So
Awesome.
so
Awesome. Yeah, we've had them on Radio Venice a couple of times, and that's always such a good
Yeah.
treat.
Yeah.
I love it. Yeah.
so
So,
next up, we have one of our musicians from last year. She came and played with her music partner, and neither one of them were able to come back this year physically live. But Esme Olivia did a pre-recorded song for us, and followed by that, we're going to have a little clip from a local gallery in Taos, Michael Gorman's gallery, which
Yeah.
is in the Taos Plaza right near Parched Wine Shop, and under the Gorge Bar and Grill, which we're very happy with, and right around the corner from World Cup Cafe. So I'm giving some shouts out to some local Taos eateries and businesses, and they need all your support. So so what we're going to do now is we're going to play that little recorded clip from Esme Olivia and the clip from Michael Gorman's gallery, and show you a little bit of music and some artwork. So thank you
All
so
right.
much. All right, Ray.
here we go. Let's see if I can get this working.
sing honey to attract the winged ones, praise what still is left, put aside the vinegar. The loss has been bitter and justice hard won. Before winter, may the pendulum swing back towards freedom, towards humble, towards abolition. No more chains to punish addiction, more fresh air, more poetry, lessons that offer honey to soothe the sores that reassure. There are gifts in the struggle, no more shame, banning addiction, more fresh air, more open tears for all that seems to have disappeared, for all that miraculously still is here. And when I look at you, dear, may this gaze be grateful, may it revere, may you feel the celebration bell clear as I sing honey. Oh, as I sing honey to attract the winged ones, praise what still is left, put aside the vinegar. The loss has been bitter and justice hard won. Before winter, may the pendulum swing back towards freedom, towards humble, towards abolition. No more shame, banning addiction, more fresh air, more open tears. And when I look at you, dear, oh, may this gaze be grateful, may it revere, may you feel the celebration bell clear, may you feel the celebration bell clear, may you feel the celebration bell clear.
Hello, road trippers. This is Michael Gorman coming to you from my gallery here in Taos, New Mexico, where I represent my artwork and the artwork of several other artists in the Taos area. I hope you're having a wonderful night and enjoying the music.
You're muted too. We're all muted. Too many buttons to press.
I undid it and then I accidentally did it back again. So, my mouse trackpad on my computer is too sensitive. I'll have to fix that. Anyway, that was Esme Olivia, who's
Beautiful.
New Mexico native, and Michael Gorman, who is from that Gorman family. His uncle was R.C. Gorman. He's an amazing artist, and so was his grandfather, who was also a code talker. So it's been Dr. Coral Gorman. So I wanted to get that right. But Michael has been a huge supporter. He and his girlfriend Savannah, who you saw in the clip, are huge fans of the Blood Moon Howlers, who are coming up a little bit later on this evening. But before that, we're going to go to Cristina Vane, who is formerly of Venice Beach, now of Nashville, currently back in Venice Beach in the Radio Venice studio. And so let's bring her in and get Cristina. Yeah.
Hi, Cristina.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, Cristina. How are you?
I'm doing so well. We just had the craziest sunset. It was amazing.
I miss those sunsets.
One of those like radioactive, next otherworldly.
Wow.
Very nice. Very nice. Well, it's nice to see you again.
It's nice to see you guys. Thanks for having me back. I wish we were in Taos, but like obviously there's like a global thing going on, you know.
Little
thing like a global pandemic.
No big deal.
So, but we're thrilled to have you here. And again, Christina's been here all 4 years. She's awesome. I don't know if you saw the intro clip, but I got the tiny little picture of you and I getting to eat at Padilla's this year. We're the only ones that got to go to Padilla's and have sopapillas.
So sad that I missed out
with our masks, and we social distanced and we did all the right things. But she was like, I'm going to be in Albuquerque in like 20 minutes. And she goes, have you had lunch? And I'm like, no, I haven't. And she's like, I'm going to Padilla's. And I'm like, okay, I'll be there in 10 minutes. And so we got to see each other. And so we did it for everybody this year. For those of you that are tuning in and don't know, that has been the tradition. It was started by Isaac Irvin the very first year. We go and pick up the musicians coming in from Venice Beach. We stop at Padilla's and we have lunch, and then we head up to the mountain. So that's been the tradition every year.
You're making me hungry.
Really, all I want to do is
I want to sopapilla.
I know, me too. Sopapilla. So shout out to Padilla's in Albuquerque that's been there for a long time, and to Rose, and I cannot remember the other woman's name.
Oh, I don't remember. I'll have a look and see if I've got that noted somewhere.
They're phenomenal, and it's a family-owned business, and if you're in the Albuquerque area and tuning in tonight, please, 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 please support Padilla's.
All right, so we're going to have a couple of songs from Cristina, then we'll come back and say another quick hello.
Sounds good.
Awesome.
I'm going to play a song called Strange Times, which I actually wrote before pandemic, but it is very appropriate. online experience. So that's an original song, and I think I got another one for you. Let's see, I want my thumb pick. I'm gonna play a song in honor of Taos and New Mexico. There's this road there called Blueberry Hill that I was walking on when I would go stay there sometimes. So I wrote a song called Blueberry Hill. Taos is a very, very, very special place. So the Field Trippin Fest has been a big part of a lot of our, experience there. Hey, Lynn. Oh, hi. So this is Blueberry Hill. Ode to Taos. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Jost for getting this awesome tone out of this amazing amp and borrowing.
I wanted to give a shout out to
Shout
Roy
out to
Edwards.
Princeton.
It's his,
Roy Edwards. Oh,
it's a 71 Princeton.
Amazing.
I played it
So
last night.
Princeton. I mean, I love Marcus Jr., but a Princeton. All right. Well, anyway, thank you guys.
Losing my headset.
Oh,
it sounds
It
great.
sounds amazing. It's amazing, and it's one of my favorite songs. I love that song.
I don't know if you saw the comment, probably not while you were playing, Cristina, but there was a guy, Ernie, who said, young woman perfects troubadour vibe. I thought that was a very very appropriate description of
totally.
you,
I
my
would just hop in
love.
my car and ride. That's very sweet and very astute as well.
Yeah.
Have to say.
Yes.
I bought a RAV4, by the
Nice.
way.
You did? Staying in the
A new
RAV4
one.
family?
Yep, I did. I bought a new one in
My
2020.
trusty car has been through some stupid, can I swear on here, bullshit, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, it's been really great. I mean, I'm the one who's stupid, usually.
Oh, well, there you
Like I
go.
drive over a giant
They're
rock
great cars.
in
I
Arizona.
drove my last right. I drove my last one for 22 years. So plug out for Toyota Ravs.
Yeah.
Well, I've had Toyota Corollas my entire life, and I treat it like it's a RAV. I should probably get a RAV because
Maybe
some
we
of the
can get
You
a
should.
sponsorship for field
You should. We
tripping.
should get a sponsorship.
You get a car. You get a car.
You get
Everybody
a car.
gets a
Everybody
car.
gets a car.
First
Yeah, I got the hybrid.
car gets a car.
I'm like,
I thought the comments had come in way faster than that, people. No one gets a car. Sorry.
no one gets a car. Not yet.
But you do get what's the consolation prize? 2 more songs from the lovely Cristina Vane.
Absolutely.
Oh, right now?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry. Okay, great. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's
Only
up
if
to
you're
you.
ready, only if you feel like it. We can.
Yeah, of course. I wasn't sure. I thought I misread the email. Sorry.
Yeah, no, 2 more.
Classic musician.
Yeah, no, that's why we're
God,
here.
ridiculous. We can't even read emails. All right. Here is another song. This is about the Dakotas, the Badlands magical place also. But first I'm going to drink some water because it's dry in California. Badlands, soft and earth, people gather like dead birds. My land, my rocks, my dirt. Oh, don't you take my gun from me. Oh, don't you take my gun from me. You can run, you cannot hide. But they're always watching, you can see for miles. When the wind blows you down, when the time of COVID, showing a bare face is like showing your ankles back in the day. The statement. Alrighty, we got one more. I'm gonna leave on a positive vibe. This song is about loving yourself. Kind of. It's a self-love song, self-care song. Hope everyone's taking care of themselves out there.
I hope you're eating right, sleep well at night, get those mistakes you made before. And it's been a long, long while, but I'd love to meet you now, somewhere upon God's golden shore. Sometimes I lose, sometimes I win. I'm gonna make myself
And we've got Lonnie.
And we've got Lonnie.
What a sweet guitar song. I'm not sure if you guys can hear it out there, but it just killed
We're
me.
both very excited about the tone.
Oh yeah, no, it
It's
sounds
killer.
amazing.
No, it sounds amazing.
amps.
Yeah, it sounds
Yeah.
amazing. Sounds amazing.
Yeah, let's get
Yeah.
next.
That is-
I'll take an amp. You get an
Right.
amp. Everybody gets an amp.
Yeah, you get a nap. Everybody gets an
It's
amp.
an old 71. That's not just like an amp.
That's
It
not an
belong-
old amp.
It belongs
Yeah.
to Roy Edwards. It has been through hell. You know, it has a story to tell. You can't just buy that shit. You know,
No.
Maybe, Michael, you should write a song about it.
I might.
Yeah.
Write a song about the amp.
The amp that's been through hell.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to see all three of you faces at the same time. It's almost like we're in Taos.
It's
Almost. Not
Almost.
quite, but almost. But we miss you. I was so fortunate to see you when you came through town. I hope we can hook up when you come back through town.
I hope so too. Hey, Lynn. Aw, look, it is like we're
Yeah.
back there.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're just,
Anna.
sitting in a trailer,
Playing some tunes.
singing
Yeah.
songs about ancestry.
Thanks for having me, you guys. It's nice.
It's been
It
really
wouldn't be
good to
the
see you,
same if we
Cristina.
didn't.
I know, I'm glad. I wasn't expecting to be in LA still, so I'm heading back to Nashville, just in time to vote. But it's been a really nice time I've spent here in California, so I'm glad it worked out and I was able to make this happen.
Well,
I'm so glad you were here.
We are so glad you were.
My
And-
laptop died like my first week in California. I was just like, great, efficient I shall not be.
Christina, when we were texting the other day, I thought about it. I was like, I should have just offered her to come to my house and play. But I
Oh
think
my
it's better
God.
that you're at Radio Venice.
Yeah, it's great here. Michael Jost has the vibe down pat, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly. You'd be in my
Literally
kitchen
on the
otherwise.
walls. Yeah,
And it
no,
sounded
thank you
really
guys.
great tonight, Cristina.
It did. It sounded amazing. It
Again,
sounded
courtesy
amazing.
of Michael Jost Studios.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's definitely found the sweet spot. It's like that was amazing. It was really clear and phenomenal. So,
Thank you guys.
anyway,
Thanks for
safe
having me.
travels on your way back to
Appreciate it,
Nashville.
yeah.
Call me
Everybody,
up.
Glad to
Lovely
see
to
everyone's
see
smiling
you.
and healthy.
Bye,
Wow.
gorgeous.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Bye from
All right.
California.
Ah,
Bye.
bye.
All right, now we are going to. It's cocktail hour,
It's
right?
cocktail hour.
It
We'll
is.
have our cocktails.
Cheers.
I put mine
Oh,
down.
Lonnie,
Lonnie,
come on.
get a cocktail.
I'm like, I have straight whiskey, and if I drink it out of the bottle, it's just super inappropriate. So,
Oh,
No, I
But
think
cheers.
that's totally appropriate.
it's super.
that just takes
It's
us back to the
super
absent time,
appropriate.
right?
Yeah, exactly. But it's super appropriate that you held up a bottle of Highland Park because I believe that our next band, well, not our next, Lizz is going to be first, but we're going to show the pre-recorded
Cocktail.
commercial from Blood Moon Howlers, and they actually live in Highland Park in Los Angeles.
actually, I was like, I do have some Rolling Still.
Oh, you do?
Oh, perfect.
Whoa,
So,
that's perfect.
I
'Cause
do.
Drink
yeah,
that out of the bottle because that's
I'm like-
totally okay.
that's totally okay. So our next
All right.
bit is a commercial, sort of, by one of our great recurring bands, the Blood Moon Howlers, and they did the Rolling Still Cocktail Hour with the Bloody Moon Howler Voodoo Edition.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can get this right. Here we go. All the buttons. Can you hear it?
All right, we've done field tripping the last 2 years in a row. And right now, we are definitely missing our Taos family. Thank you, Rolling Still, for supplying us with the spirit of Taos. We're going to now make a special version of our Bloody Moon Howler drink. We're calling it the Voodoo Edition. Brennan, ingredient number 1.
Ingredient 1, cup.
Check. Brennan, ingredient number 2.
Ingredient 2, ice.
Ingredient 3, Rolling Still. Like how we're not measuring anything at all.
This is what like your grandma cooks. You just throw the ingredients.
You feel it.
You feel it. Ingredient 4, clamato, preparado.
See how I work. Aha!
Ingredient 5,
Heat.
Nice.
ingredient 6, one of the most important. Lime.
If you don't have a knife, biting works.
Perfection.
To perfection.
Swish it around and taste.
That's what you need for breakfast. So at the end of the day. Now with the Bloody Moon Howler. Still. Now with the Bloody Moon Howler, you are supercharged for your night. Better than electrolytes. Thank you, Rolling Still,
and Taos, and Field Trippin Fest.
We missed you this year, but we're happy to know that the spirit of Taos is with us here at the beach. Woo!
Awesome.
I love those guys.
I hit the mute button. My trackpad is too sensitive. But those guys are awesome, and thank you so much for doing that. We really want to give a shout out to the lounge at Rolling Still in Taos. They're the first distillery in Taos, and they also have a local bar that you can go to get their alcohol, drinks, and food and whatnot, called The Lounge, and it's right off the plaza downtown, right across from the Taos Inn. And shout out to Dan Iron, who was a huge supporter for Field Trippin Fest from the very beginning. So we really appreciate it. And their drinks are really awesome.
Their drinks are amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And their vodka's delicious. So
it's delicious. So that was the red chili vodka. They have a green chili vodka. And if you got both bottles, you could do Christmas.
And they have a lavender too.
Lavender. Do they send internationally? I might have to.
No, I don't think so, unfortunately.
Okay. Well,
you'll just have to come back.
I will, but I mean, it's not that I don't want to. I'm just literally not allowed to leave the country at the moment.
And we're not allowed to come there either.
Yeah.
So.
Well, you can. Well, yeah, no, pretty much not.
Pretty much not.
Pretty much.
So. But soon.
All right.
Year goes by fast.
It does. It does. Yes, Lynn, you can send it to me. Thank you. I will send you my address.
There you go.
All right. I think we should get Lizz on.
Yes.
Our next musician.
Absolutely.
Too many cooks. Shall I press the button?
Yes, there you go.
Hi, Lizz.
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Lizz.
What's his name? Hi, Ray. Nice to see
Hi.
you. Hey, again.
Hey, Lizz. We just did a sound check.
We're so thrilled to have you. I'm so happy you could do this today. I saw you on Radio Venice's 5th year anniversary, and I was like, I'd love to have her. So I'm glad it worked out.
I figured a tie-dye outfit would be perfect for the Field Trippin Fest.
It's phenomenal. It's perfect.
Yay.
Awesome.
Thank you guys so much for having me. I'm excited to be here. Yeah.
Great.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to play some originals and just a cover. It should be good.
Awesome. Play us a couple songs. We'll come back.
Thank you so much. This song's called Dandelion Dreams. I hope you guys like it.
Do I fall so far below my feet? Fall into my knees in this dandelion dream. Pick up your bones, you've hit the ground, the grits on your teeth don't make a sound when there's no one there
my apathy will get the best of me. See this cannibal mind seeks and eats what these weary eyes can find. Pick up your bones, you've hit the ground, the grits on your teeth don't make a sound. There's no one there to hear. Dear, you're all pick up your bones, you've hit the ground, the grits on your teeth don't make a sound. There's no one there to hear. My dear, you're all alone. You're all
That song's called Dandelion Dream. I wrote it about life.
Liz, darling.
Yeah.
Hi, we're just going to ask you, could you turn your overall volume up a little because you're really quite quiet? Yeah, thank you, because we just want to be able to hear your beautiful everything.
Absolutely.
I love that.
Is that
so
better?
much. Maybe a little bit more.
Is that better? Hello, hello.
It's a little better. Yeah, that's a bit better.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I think that's better.
Yeah, great. All right,
Fantastic.
thanks. Excellent.
This song's called Tonight. It's a cover, so I hope you guys like it.
Watch my back so I make sure you're right behind me as before. Yesterday, the night before, tomorrow. Dry my eyes so you won't know. Dry my eyes so I won't show. You know you're right behind me. And don't you let me go tonight. Don't you let me go tonight. Don't you let me go. And don't you let me go Don't you let me go tonight. Don't you let me go tonight. I walk the surface of this town with high heels above the ground and high horses that we know will keep us safe into the night. You know it all, I know it all. Be put and play along, 'cause I'm looking for my friend. Now I've got you. And don't you let me go tonight. Don't you let me go tonight. Don't you let me go tonight. I walk the surface of this town with high heels above the ground and high horses that we know will keep us safe into the night. You know it all, I know it all. Be put and play along, 'cause I'm looking for my friend. Now I've got you. Don't you let me go tonight. Don't you let me go tonight. Don't you let me go tonight. And don't you let me go tonight. Don't you let me go tonight. Don't you let me go tonight. Drama, 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 drama. Don't you let me go tonight. Don't you let me go tonight. Don't you let me go tonight. That song's called Tonight. Thank you. Yay.
Phenomenal. It's beautiful.
Thank
The sound
you.
was much better. It sounded
Yes,
fantastic.
good. I'm so happy. I'm happy
Yeah.
that you guys can
Yeah.
hear me.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful.
Thank you.
So what's going on with you? Do you have any other shows coming up or live
Well, I mean,
streams or
I live stream. I live stream all the time. Like this, I've been live streaming music for about 2 years, but I actually just had my first single release today.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, so
Congratulations.
it's a harp single. It's called You, and it's on Spotify and all of the music platforms. It's called You, and you can find it under Lizz Vega, how it's spelled here, and You. And yeah, I'm really
Fantastic.
excited about it. Yeah, I recorded it and I produced it myself, and then I put it out into the world.
That's
It's
so
amazing.
exciting.
That
Yeah,
is
and-
exciting. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's been a really interesting just journey, because I mean, as Ray knows, I've been doing music for about 5 years, so this is my 5-year anniversary next month in November of like being a musician. So it was just
Yeah.
like I need to put something out for my 5-year anniversary. So it was kind of like my little gift to myself.
to
Yeah.
kind of, you know, put some
Good
stuff
for
out
you.
there. So yeah,
Fantastic. I can't wait to go and have a listen.
Me too.
Can I just say, though, on that note, because I've known Lizz for, well, pretty much that whole time.
Yeah.
And when I first met her, I mean, she was singing like a dove and playing guitar like, you know, a rock star. And yeah, so when you were saying to me, like, yeah, I've only been playing for like a year, I was like, what? And then there's and then you've introduced the harp into your set, which is just absolutely beautiful. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I love when you play, particularly the electric guitar. But yeah, I'm loving the harp for sure.
I know, yeah, I haven't had any live because I usually only do my electric when I play out of an amp.
Live,
you know, so it's like I haven't had the pleasure of playing my electric again. But hopefully soon.
Well, we'll get you back in Radio Venice Studios.
Hopefully soon.
Yeah, hopefully soon.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we've got a couple more from you now.
Yes, please.
Yeah. A couple more or one
Yeah,
more?
play a couple more. It'd be great.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I'll play my original, the one that I just put out.
Oh, nice.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you. The song is called You. And yeah, you can find it anywhere, everywhere. And everywhere, anywhere and anywhere, everywhere. It's called You.
How could you stay like that? Aren't I enough for you? Love's not a drug for you. Taste of disdain in you. Monotony's paving you. Arms are now mourning you. You're not around, and you haven't found all that I see in you. Wish I could step back from you. Stay far away from you. My thoughts are now turning blue. You, 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 How could you stay like that? Aren't I enough for you? Love's not a drug for you. Taste of disdain in you. Monotony's paving you. My arms are now mourning you. Wish you're not around, and you haven't found all that I see in you. Wish I could step back from you. Stay far away from you. My thoughts are now turning blue. We're turning blue. We're turning blue. You, you,
song's called You. My eye's kind of crying. I think I'm getting sentimental. No, I think there's something in my eye, but we'll get through it. Let's just say that we're crying because of the music. The harp does make me cry a little bit. This next song is not my song. It's a cover. It's from one of my favorite artists, and I know that you guys will recognize it as well.
He left no time to regret, kept his dick wet with his same old safe bet. Me and my head high and my tears dry, got on without my guy. And you went back to what you knew, so far removed from all that we went through. And I tread a troubled track, my eyes are stacked, and I go back to blood. We only said goodbye with words that 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to. We only said goodbye with words that 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to us. I love you much, it's not enough. You love blow and I love pop, and life is like a pie, and I'm a tiny penny rolling up the walls inside. We only said goodbye with words about 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to. We only said goodbye with words about 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to love. We only said goodbye with words that 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to. We only said goodbye with words that 100 times. You go back to her and I go back to. I go back to love.
Yeah.
Phenomenal. Thank
Absolutely
you
beautiful.
so much.
Yeah, no, thank you again
It was
so much for having
phenomenal.
me. This was so much fun.
Oh gosh, we're so happy
Yeah,
to
thank
have you.
you.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Ray, and thank you, Karen.
Oh, it's so
And hopefully next year we'll be able to bring a lot of people back out to Taos. That's the plan.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's amazing. It's an
It
incredible,
really is. But it's so
incredible
nice to
time.
be here online with everyone.
No, yeah. I mean, I do this all the time, so I'm like kind of used to it. But I do miss live, like live.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that immediate
Yeah.
feedback from the audience, like
Yeah.
like
No,
more
I
than
mean,
just
this
me
is
and Ray
great.
Cap
I couldn't
clapping
live
for
off
you. But it is so great. Like I can remember back to my theater days, and that energy you get from a live audience. It isn't possible to
Yeah.
replicate that. And I know it's been really tough for everyone who's involved in live events, from Broadway to music events to theater events around the country. It's been really
Yeah, it
hard, and
has been.
a lot of my friends and a lot of my compatriots are very much involved in that world, and
Yeah.
because I come from a theater background, so it's hard. It's really, really, really
Yeah.
tough. So at least we have this, thanks
Yes.
to
No,
Ray.
I agree.
Musicians.
Yes, and musicians, absolutely. Of course, absolutely. That's why we're here today, is because of the musicians. And luckily, we've got somebody like Ray. He's got all the technical expertise to pull this off. Because if it was left up to me, we would be shuttering this year, and we would be waiting until 2021 or 2022.
That's very
So
true.
I'm very, very thankful that we
Thank
were able to do this year, and
Me
to have
too.
you, and it was phenomenal.
you.
So I really appreciate it.
Yeah, this was very lovely. Thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it.
No, and I
Absolute
can't wait
pleasure.
to hear your new sort of offering to the world.
Yeah, it's called
Yeah.
You, and it's on Spotify and all the things. You can find it on my Instagram and all over my social media. If you follow me.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Excellent.
Well,
Well,
thank
great
you.
to have you.
Thank you so
And
much.
yeah, we'll say good night.
Good
Good
Bye.
night, Liz.
Bye,
Thank you so
everybody.
much.
Bye.
Oh
All
my gosh,
right.
we're
Well,
almost to the
we are.
end. We've got
We are.
one more band. They're in the green room getting set up. But in the meantime, we have some things we want to ask you for, and that we'd like to put in your ear, and also, present to you. First, if you can follow Field Trippin Fest on Facebook or YouTube, RadioVenice.tv on Facebook or YouTube, RaeGun Productions, anywhere. Please do, because your following us allows us to continue to do these kinds of events, and to live stream, and to bring you the festivals, and to bring you RadioVenice.tv, and with Isaac and Venice Open Mic Night. These are all dependent upon donations and support from individuals. We do not get any money from any other source. We absolutely only get it from ticket sales, which we did not have any of this year. and even when we did have ticket sales, we still relied on donations from sponsors and from people who supported Field Trippin Fest.
And if you are, if you're a business and you're doing quite well, and sort of COVID's been kind to you, and you feel like sponsoring either Field Trippin Fest or Radio Venice, or both of us, we would absolutely love to speak to you about that. So please get in touch.
Absolutely.
And please donate to Field Trippin Fest down the
Please
bottom.
donate. See the ticker tape there across the bottom of the screen. And also, again, we are trying. I've not gotten used to mirroring yet. We are getting rid of swag. We have hats. We have T-shirts. We have Silipint cups. They're the really great cold cups. They're great for beer. They're phenomenal. They're squishy.
Delicious.
It's like having a koozie in a glass, basically. I come from Oklahoma. We go to the lake. We all had koozies for our beer. This, you don't need a koozie because it keeps it cold. It's phenomenal.
For anyone who's watching in Australia, a koozie is a stubby holder. I don't know why the fuck they call them koozies. It makes absolutely no sense to me. We call them stubby holders because you put your stubby in it.
I don't know why you call it that. So. But I think that's cooler.
Whatever you want to call
better.
them, we've got them for sale, and it's that way. Is Karen, not this way? Yeah. So get in touch and buy some
Oh shoot! I can't. Yeah, I'm like I'm not. I can't do this. The backwards thing is not working for me. So
well, it's the real life thing. It's because it's in
is.
real life. It's not mirrored. That's what's confused us. But listen, one thing I will say is, please can you subscribe to our YouTube channels, because that's really mega important. Radio Venice is. We need to get to 1,000, and it's ridiculous that we've still not even close to that. So please just go and subscribe, and please share all of this wonderful stuff that you stumble upon with your friends, because that way we will grow our audience. And you know, and we don't want it just to be you guys that gets to hear all of this amazing music. So please, share with your friends. And just to go back to the tickets, we do have on our website, on the Field Tripping Fest website, a little suggested donation. You know, like some people, you know, I know that COVID has been really hard for a lot of people. I'm not going to deny that. But there are some people who aren't struggling, and they aren't, you know, they're doing okay, and they've got a little bit of cash. And if you have got a little bit of spare cash, please, you know, consider donating, just to, you know, because if we were at a gig, we'd be buying drinks. We would have probably paid a door fee. And so just pay it forward. And that goes for every, you know, for any music that you're watching online, because let's face it, we're all watching a lot of music online at the moment. And
we are. It's helping us get through this. It's helping us be sequestered. It's helping us stay safe. And so please support artists, support local businesses, small businesses especially. They are really hurting. Anything that is supported by tourism or events or all of the stuff that Field Trippin' is about, you know, they're really struggling in the pandemic. You know, your big corporations and the people who have a lot of money, they're going to weather this. But, you know, your local businesses, your small businesses, your artists, your musicians, your theater people, they're really struggling because of this pandemic. So we hope that if you will support us, we can support them, and support the musicians. And all of this is going to all be on all of our websites. It's being recorded, and it will be there for posterity. So please share it, and please enjoy the rest of the evening. I've gotten a text, and I think the Blood Moon Howlers are ready to come into.
I can see them in the thumbnail. Give us a big wave. And a thumbs up if you're ready.
Yeah, they're ready. They're ready.
Let's bring them in.
Bring them in.
Howlers. Hey, guys.
Hello. It's so nice to see you.
I think they're muted. Did I mute them?
They are muted. No.
Michael's going to have to unmute them.
Michael's going to have to do it.
I'm just going to quickly switch over. They're not Cristina Vane anymore.
No.
There we go. The Blood Moon Howlers. They are still muted. So we're just going to look at them. Aren't they pretty? That is a significant
they are pretty.
Got going on.
Now we're here, right? What's up?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Well, thank you all for your great commercial.
Oh, you're welcome. We're drinking the last bit of it right now. It's all going around. Hope you all got your Bloody Moon Howler on.
Cheers.
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 All right, I guess we'll jump in with our first tune here.
Just jump in, okay? That's what we're
We're just gonna jump in, everybody.
Jump right in.
Couldn't jump so hard, so high.
All right, this first one's called Tilted Patrons.
Anytime before I was lost, but Thanks for having us. It's so cool to be doing this field tripping thing, even though we can't make it all the way out to Taos this time. It's just been so great watching everyone pull everything together anyways. We were talking about that earlier.
That's how we roll.
It's how we roll. Human race, man. Strong. All right, this next tune is called Moonlighters. Brandon, kick it. right. Are we gonna do another tune, or are we talking a little bit?
So we decided, because it's kind of rocking, you guys play a couple more songs. We chat at the end how you guys feel about it.
Sounds great. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, we'll do
Let's
some
do it.
rocking, but it feels like good to keep on going right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Hell yeah. All right.
Getting nice and sweaty in here.
Yeah, getting nice and sweaty, nice and rocking in here. It's the most sober we've been for a field tripping, and we're not even sober.
But you're working on it, I can tell.
Trying to do a good job, you know?
By the way, that drink is pretty lovely.
Right?
Tastes really good, whatever that is.
It's like such high quality stuff, man. The bottle, I mean, you can just tell.
I remember being at an oldie but a goodie.
Yeah, real quick story for this one. This one just reminds us of field tripping, because the first time we went out and did it out in Taos, New Mexico at the mothership, basically Karen had got the tune played on the local radio station, and then a guy came to see us and was like, dude, I heard your song See Right Through You on the radio, and I'm here to like fucking hang out with you guys right now, and it was awesome. So this one's called See Right Through You. I see right through you, babe. I see right through you, babe. Your words like decoy, trapped in your character. Try to turn me down like a crown of devil. See right through you, babe. I see right through you, babe. I see right through you, babe. No words are good for me. You said you was ready to Come on now, sing it. I see right through you, baby. Oh yeah. Cool, man. Cool. All right. Hope y'all are feeling real good. Hope you're getting your drink on, having a good time tonight. Saturday. We got 2 more tunes. You think we can rock through those?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
2 more.
2 more. Let's do La La Land.
Okay, cool.
Wait. Sorry. Give me a chance to get a drink. Haha.
No chasing snakes this year.
Last year was crazy. It was so cold. That was when we realized that we need, like, we're so used to playing in hot weather. It was like up in the mountains in Taos. That was when we realized, like,
I had like 6 layers on.
Want me to crank the AC?
Yeah.
Had to get it really feel right.
That's why we had to like, we were like, oh wait, that came very close.
before we're gonna go chat with everyone out there online, let's have another one. How you guys feel about that, right?
All right. We're
You sound great in here. The place is pumping. It's fun.
It's because it's your place, Michael. Think of the history here.
That's why we came down. We were like, Michael's going to make
do
a
it anywhere.
fucking groove tonight.
You know, especially lately, even like it has been a lot of rocking in here. It's just like so much music.
So
Dude,
cool.
you've been killing it.
Yeah.
You've been seriously killing it. Like, quick thank you to Michael and all of the Radio Venice crew, who a lot of these people are running this whole thing right now too. Since this whole crazy pandemic thing has happened, they have been supplying entertainment once a week, every Sunday, starting at 4:20. They have been giving their heart to everybody. So thank you guys from the deepest places of our bodies.
That's awesome.
It's the artists that come and join us. You know, that's a beautiful part. But it's been a good ride. You know, we're all growing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So much fun in here.
Pass it around, pass it around.
Oh, sure. Thanks for letting me use it. Awesome.
Awesome video game there.
Game over here today.
Half of the Blood Moon Howler show is watching us drink together, so
yeah.
You might as well grab a drink and join us. It's that mango one, man. It's good.
Ooh.
So good.
Get tropical in here.
So are we going to explain this one a little bit or just head
Yeah,
right
so
in?
coming up here, we're doing Sunset Sounds Into the Vault series, which is like artists of today doing all of these epic old songs that were recorded in Sunset Sound. So basically, they hit us up, and now we're doing a Neil Young tune. It's going to be what we're doing right now.
No pressure, no pressure.
No pressure, no
it's
pressure.
Not like God to me or anything.
So we're gonna be just throwing down a little bit of a little swampy version tonight. As soon as I tune my guitar.
Tuning's overrated.
Nerd. All right, you guys hit it.
From the weight of the load, the building's It's only castles burning. Find someone who's turning, and you will come around.
Thank you guys for checking out us.
That was smoking.
Yeah.
We were trying to bring it in true field tripping style.
Hell yeah.
Very
Body
much so.
Crushing it.
That was awesome.
Yep. We got a lot of
All right,
comments
all right.
about
What's that?
wanting to be in Taos right now.
Us too. Definitely.
But they rocked Venice pretty good here right now. I'm not
They
sure
did.
they came out all the way to Towers. So that was a good ending, I think, of the show. What do you guys feel about this, right? So great to have you guys.
Absolutely. And I hear we've got Franny in the background
Yeah, Franny-
verifying
Franny
that.
also, so it's all good.
Oh yeah, Franny, come on.
She's the psychedelic queen.
Where is she?
She just has to make sure she's not falling
Yeah.
on the light. And the cables. It looks like the Hollywood Bowl in here. Come in, Franny. No, come in here. There's vodka bottles on the floor. Come in, Franny.
Well,
Vodka on the floor.
amazing, guys.
Yeah, that was good, right?
That was amazing, guys.
Thank you guys for having us, Karen. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Karen, thank you for putting together Field Trippin' this year, even though the situation was complex.
It was incredibly, and I couldn't have done it
Hey, Franny.
without Ray, Lonnie, and Michael.
Leilani.
Thank you, Ray.
You know, Leilani last year became my official
Thanks,
momager. She's
Karen.
like my
Thanks,
mom's
Leilani.
last manager.
Yeah, it's true. I adopted a grown-up man.
Yeah, and I needed it. She's been a good momager.
She does
She's
have
good at
accents
that.
here and there.
She does things like, bring you vodka and stuff like that, like all good moms do,
Goals.
She is a good one. Mind you, I'm still waiting for my cocktail. She's promised me 2 already.
Wow.
Well. So it was a lovely show, you guys.
It was a great show.
It was an amazing
Yeah,
show.
there's a whole day tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, everyone check
All
it
day
out. Make
tomorrow.
sure you fucking stick around for all day tomorrow, because I'm sure they have tons of epic artists lined
who are
up.
we
We
looking at
do.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Sunny War, she's coming in the
Sunny War.
Yeah, she's going to be
Sisters.
here. She just texted
The
me. She
second
will be
wind
here.
endeavor from Taos.
El Taylor.
Nice.
Aaron
Susie
Williams.
Adrian
Susie
Braswell.
Williams.
Susie.
Rick Boston.
Rick Boston,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Franny's going to be here too, right?
Yes.
And then there's going to be a big bam at the end, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
been watching the whole pandemic. I've been watching from my laptop, but I had to come over here.
You probably
Do it
could.
in person.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sure
probably
could
could
hear it
hear it
over
from
there
your
anyway.
Yeah.
That was pretty loud. Hey, was you guys?
Can we get
watching?
Juju in the screen? We can't
Yeah,
see her.
Juju.
Hiding
Juju's
behind
playing
everybody else.
Yeah.
Juju is playing the Horner piano and her bass synthesizer. And the
Yeah,
Horner
but we
piano
can't
goes
see her
to
at
the-
all. So can we bring
going to
her
the
into
big mouth.
the...
Hold on, we're going to get a little shot of Juju.
Oh, okay.
So as
The
far as we
Juju
can go.
shot.
Yeah, come here. She's got a really killer setup back there. So come out here.
It was part of my contract that I'd be in the front and Juju would be in the back.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't know
that's
about
where
that. I
that-
think we're going to rewrite that contract.
I'm trying to say.
That
Although I
doesn't
should
count for
do
dramas.
this view, and then I think, oh, hang on.
Oh, wait.
Wait. No, there we
There we
go.
go.
Then all our heads
There
are
we
about
go.
the same side. Oh, I have to sit this way, otherwise I'm behind the logo. Great to have you guys. Excellent way to finish the show.
It was such a great closer.
It was.
Thanks for
We
having us.
enjoy
And thank you.
getting rid of the end of the night.
For the Rolling Still sort of spec commercial that you did.
You're welcome. That was very fun.
That was perfect.
We've tried to become reality TV stars during this pandemic, so
Yeah.
I followed your instructions, but mine just tastes weirdly like whiskey.
That's our other drink, though. That's
yeah, the other one is just whiskey, and then that's it.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, well, I had the glass, and then I had the whiskey, and happy.
There you go.
It's like magic, you know?
Yeah.
It's magic.
Just missing the ice.
Yeah. It really needs tastes better than lime, we realized. The second round we didn't do lime and we're like, lime is the key.
Lime is the key.
Yeah,
I don't know how is it easy to get limes up in the mountains of Taos, Karen?
Yeah.
There you go.
Just go to Smith's.
Go to Smith's.
You're saying that the supermarkets have all like fruits and veggies at all times of the year nowadays.
They do.
What a day we live in. What a day we live in.
Oh, we miss Taos so much. Oh man.
You know what I miss is the hot springs that are right along the Rio Grande.
Oh,
yeah. The hot springs and then just jump into the Rio Grande and look at the moon. Like try to fall your way down a mountain to get there in the middle of the night.
Just to get naked with all your friends. And just
You got to do it sober.
each other.
Yep.
Yeah. That's right.
I haven't done that. Next time.
Yeah. Next time, Ray.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to be back tomorrow, same time.
Yes, we will.
4:20 p.m., 5:20 p.m., 10:20 a.m. Probably some other start times wherever you are. You can click the link to see what time we start. Unfortunately, our countdown timer only worked if you were where I am. I don't know why that didn't work, but anyway.
Well, and whatever time you're in, it'll be past 5 o'clock in Taos. So when you show up for Field Trippin Fest tomorrow, you can show up with a cocktail.
I'm past 4:20 in Venice.
So awesome.
Thanks for having us, guys.
Thank you so
Great
much.
to have you guys too.
Thank you guys. It was
All
great
right.
to see you.
Be well,
Next time,
stay
let's do it in
safe.
person, huh?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So.
Bye from Venice.
Bye.
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 All right.